Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun. In fact, you can even play with the game logo. See, this letter changes Mario's size, and this one makes Yoshi appear. And then this one, whoa! Quick, start the video, In this mode, you can select from a few existing pictures and color in each part using the Fill paintbrush. You can also click on Mr. Crayon to swap between other color and pattern options. You can even fill in Yoshi with more Yoshis, if that's your thing. Here is where you can create something entirely your own using the different available tools. And if you make a mistake, just click the undo dog icon to go back a step. With the Nintendo Switch 2 system, you can use either a left or right Joy-Con 2 controller as a mouse to cultivate your creative creations. And if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can plug in a compatible USB mouse. Oh, speaking of loose mice, let's go check out the break room. Welcome to the break room. Through the magic of neglect, our team converted a perfectly serviceable garbage can into a soggy, steaming pile of sickness. And, well, this is how you get flies. On the bright side, this is a great place to blow off some steam by slapping the proverbial paint off these bugs. Just watch out for King Watinga. He's not in a good mood. What do you mean that's not funny? This mode is a great place to create game sprites and other objects 1 pixel at a time. You can save up to 15 different stamps and even create larger objects by piecing them together. Fun fact, do you know why it says special stamp in the frame? If so, please tell me, as I didn't have time to check that before this video was due. Here you can animate your creations and really start to bring them to life. You can animate up to 9 frames before they repeat. And then you can move them along a path, like this. Hey, that looks pretty good. But there's one more thing we should add before we're done. In this mode, you can select from 15 different sounds to help bring the song in your heart to the outside world. And yes, we do have a dog.
Hello, welcome back, folks. Roth. I'll be putting up into Mario Paints. I feel like I should have just done a little shortcut there. But it's been a long while since we last featured it. Super Nintendo. And yeah. I believe it's only on Switch 2 version of the app. Oh, there's a bunch more that's been added. I still have yet to play Mario and Wario. One of the things that I requested, hope that they would add. Alright, we got 2 cameras now. One for the face, one for the desk. I don't know which one. Oh, yeah, this one has the widescreen one. This one is also widescreen. Gotta swap to mouse mode. I think, is it the pink one? I was trying to clear some stuff on the desk. I was looking for the GameCube adapter. I don't know what happened to it, but I feel like I need to search a little deeper to find it. But yeah, this game requires mouse mode, so we got the Joy-Con 2. Move around like that. It also supports like regular mouse, USB mouse. Although I'm not sure if I want to keep the cam for the desk on this side, because previously it was on the other side when I had like just one cam. Alright, click, 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 click. You know, I think we gotta click on Mario, right? Gosh. Sound of the game. Yeah, we're gonna be sticking to the in-game music. Let's see if we can actually increase the what do you call it? The sounds settings. It's over here, right? No. I've already forgotten how to use this thing. So on this side? Oh yeah, there you go. There's movement, mouse movements. I think it's this one here. Ah, there you go. Let's go for the cheetah. Quickness with the cheetah. The sound effect. So let's see what we got for save states. I think the last time we put up in this was back in September. Whoop, wrong button there. What button is it for the CLZR? I'm trying to. Oh, there you go. Gotta be careful here. So last time we did the Super Mario one, the 40th anniversary thing. I had to save over my tiger drawing. Also got Derpy. We did this back when they released Mario Paint on the Switch Online or Switch 2. And yeah, we did the White Blaze drawing and then Derpy the Tiger the same night back in July. And then I did the Diddy Kong Racing. I did Arco. I did. What's this one? This is Mina from Deadlock. And then we did Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers for the 40th anniversary. So yeah, that was the last one. And we only have 4 slots to make use of, because that's all there is for the Super Nintendo app. But I think tonight I might not even need to save it, because I just want to do like a freehand drawing and then, I don't know, maybe just like clip it or something. It's gonna be a simple drawing, and maybe we'll go into the music mode. Hopefully get it all captured and displayed and stuff, but yeah. So you can get things ready here. Hopefully the sound is coming through just fine. I know I had to like move things around, like the camera here, and the microphone that was being used to record is attached to the camera, this camera as well. Not this one, but this one here. But yeah, I have to face it towards the desk and stuff. So I think what we'll have for tonight is, let me see, I'm gonna try and do a little fan art of 8Bitbot, which is the mascot for 8-Bit Dude. So yeah, gonna get to doing that. Let's see. I'm looking up the official sites, and they do have the an actual keychain. 8bitdude, I think .com. And I'll just, like, I don't know, come up with my own like drawing of the character. Alright, I've gotta watch out for the wristband for this thing. I want to do like a holiday sort of a setting. This is gonna be. It's gonna be a rough draft. Start up with a rough draft, I guess. Try to come up with like a pose or something. Not sure what I want to do for the background. Also, the desk here is like a little bit rough, and I want to use a mouse pad, like an actual mouse pad, which I do have. Do have this mouse pad here. It's an old mouse pad. It's a bit dusty though. Is this? For a much smoother experience. I feel like I need a. I think I mentioned it previously, a few months back, where I wanted to get like the other mouse pad that Rare, the company Rare, sent me many years ago. So this is gonna be like I don't know, sort of year-end drawing. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible here. 8Bitbot has like a neck, and then his body is like a D-pad. And his arms are just like stringy. And it's got like a circle. One of them's a B button, this, and then the other one's an A button. Based off of a Nintendo controller. This is Super Famicom, or not Super, just a regular Famicom color scheme. So like the ivory and red. It's almost so ivory / gold, but not really gold. And then the other one is the NES themed color. So it's like gray and black. Not sure what I would do for the background now. I'm trying to get a pose in. Maybe like a cheering pose or something. Let's see, 8 bits. Let's see if they have the official page. It's not even in their list of products page. I have to like really dig for it to find it. But it's a keychain that you can add to your order if you were to order from their site. And it's like 10 bucks or something like that. 5, 10 bucks. I don't know why they make it so tough to find it on their page. Accessories. I think it's under accessories, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is under accessories. 10 bucks. Alright. So put that to the side. Okay, this will be interesting to try and draw. I wanted to maybe animate it as well. Just simple animation of like a wave, you know, just waving its arm. This here would be the A button, I think. Yeah, OBS froze right as I clicked it to go live, and so I had to restart it over. Let's see where it is. The brush should go. Nice, erase. Oh. So its head is actually more rounded on the sides and not blocky. Let's make sure I get the proportion right. Yeah, it's a shame that OBS had to crash earlier. I had to restart it like 2 times because there were so many things that I think was trying to update. Like the web browsers trying to update. Windows itself was just like giving me the pop-up saying, "Oh yeah, no longer no more support for Windows 10. That continues to pop up ever so often, like just about like once a week or something. Every week. I'm not sure if there's a way to turn that off. This could be a circle. This one's a circle here. I'll have to, you know, refine it afterward. But for now, it's just getting the foundation, or how do you call it? Just sketching out the draft. And making sure the proportions are right. Okay, so the body part, I think, will likely just like be a mix of white and gray, light gray. Then over here, be the black portion body. Even though some of the official artwork for 8Bitbot, the D-pad, or you know, where it's placed on this body, the middle of this body, it's red. Red, just like the buttons for the eyes. And in some other images, the D-pad would be black. But the accessory itself, like the actual physical accessory, the D-pad is black. So they're just repurposing some of the buttons that they print out to use for the controllers, like their, you know, actual controllers. So I do have like a 8-bit do gamepad here. This is the 8-bit do gamepad SF Pro or SF30 Pro. It was modeled to look like the Super Famicom controller, except with dual analog sticks and then extra buttons on the shoulder. USB-C, and then you sync the button through there. Pretty neat controller. Got it back in like 2022. What year it was? Got the year exactly. Sometime around like, I don't know, 2021, 2022, somewhere around there. But I've used it many times on stream, so I would talk about that controller a lot, plenty of times. Now seeing that 8BitDo is like very well known in the brands for video game accessories, because they would make all these controllers that were compatible across many platforms, all the current systems. Vice versa, you can use these controllers on other systems, just with the use of an adapter. But I've been using the products for quite a long while. Matter of fact, got an order from them recently, and I'm looking to maybe unbox it live. I'm not sure if I would do it tonight, though. I'm not sure. But although it would be great to have it done tonight. Meanwhile, I'm, you know, going to be drawing this. Would fit well. There is a line tool. I don't know what it is now. Is there a line tool? I don't know if there's a line tool now. It's been a long while. If there is, I don't really use it all that much. Oh, right. What it is, you can actually make your own pattern. So you can draw a line and then use that as like a special pattern, as we saw in the official trailer for Mario Paints. Yeah, the stream started with a Mario Paint trailer. I think that was sort of like the reveal trailer or announcement trailer. They would then add to the Switch Online app. But it's sort of like modernize it. I think initially on the Super Nintendo, I don't think they ever had a TV commercial for it. Just a piece of software that was like released out for the Super Nintendo, and then pick it up at retail. I remember seeing it at like a Toys R Us, bundled with the actual Super Nintendo mouse. Now, fast forward to 2025, we have Paint on Switch Online, and then you can use the Joy-Con 2 as a mouse. So it makes sense to, you know, to make it compatible this way. You can also plug in like a regular mouse, USB mouse on the computer. To the Switch dock. Although I don't know if it's compatible with regular Switch. I feel like it should be. Except you can't use Joy-Con, you gotta use like a regular mouse. 8BitDo has also made their own NES themed mouse, computer mouse. Which is cool. Yeah, it's turned out really messy. I should have to readjust a whole lot. Pixel by pixel. Yeah, working with a lot of pixels for this piece of arts. Center part here should be circular, and then also looking shiny. Then we got the arrows. Oh, it's also very windy outside. Yeah, we had some rain today. Aunt and Uncle came to visit today. I haven't seen them for like well over a decade, I think. Because they moved down to Florida. They came to visit today. That was quite nice. Yeah. It's quite nice to see them. Apparently they moved back to their original town. Yeah, it's tough to do like a diagonal D-pad. Alright, so you can get the maybe the dark gray really shine. Man, I've forgotten how to use this. Let me see if you can get that pattern thing. I don't know which one's the pattern one. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I think this might be it. It's like a stamp. Oh, wait, I think it's this one here. The glove. I remember the glove thing. No, it's not that. Is it this one? Oh, this is selection tour. This thing's gonna bother me. The clippy thing. Let's push that a little further down. Something about... Oh no. Yeah, I think using this here would be ideal. Yeah, I think along with this animation, I might want to add some music along with it. I think the important part is gonna be adding that music part. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the lighting or the body. We'll do something like this here. It's gotta look a lot cleaner, you know? So maybe I'll go back and then maybe add like some clear lines around the D-pad. Oh, maybe I should use this pattern. Yeah, maybe like this or something. Maybe mix it with like grays and whites. If only this pattern here was black and gray. Like either the light gray or the dark gray. That's why I have to like use my own pattern. So like maybe this one here, this is a little bit bigger. Yeah. This one's a little bit bigger of pixels. I don't know. Probably go back to the rest of the body. Get some of the shading in. What? Yeah, this part here has to be like rounded. He's got this sort of antenna at the top of his head, which reminds me of another character, a robot character our friend Josh designed, called Orbits. He's like sort of like a mascot for his website. Didn't really get much use, other than appearing in a few videos here and there, but I was hoping he would add more orbits to the videos. Wow, ads already? Ads are coming up in a bit. I wonder why the stream elements has not popped up yet for the ad alerts. I think it should soon. This part here would be rounded. Then it should probably have his leg attached to it. Maybe we should have his leg like pop up. Maybe his foot over here or something. That would be a little more dynamic, you know? Maybe have him like jumping, you know? In a jumping action. Yeah, if I can push the body upward, which I can, I think. Let me see. Probably just move it upward, right? Oh my gosh, no! Maybe I'm supposed to clear it. Can't see. Clear? Nope. Over there. Bloop. Oh, did I do the thing? No! No. I think I'm gonna have to draw that over again. That's the limitation of this. Man, that was like a half-hour drawing then. See? This is why I don't want to feature this too often. I'll have to redraw it again. See, the thing is, like, when you try to select it and then move it, it redraws it over it, and not necessarily, yeah, it redraws over it. At least the ones that we put down, pixel by pixel, doesn't necessarily paint over. I mean, it paints over, but it's like just only the transparent part does not. I mean, it stays transparent. It doesn't keep note that the part that it didn't click on would be white. You know, it doesn't solidify that it's white. It's already, you know, the thing. All right, here. Let me see if we can get a more dynamic drawing of it. And this is meant to be like a holiday sort of a drawing too. Gonna redo it again, unfortunately. Well, ugh. I want to get the leg to pop like this. And then maybe it's like doing a jump or something, you know? It's like a Super Mario jump. Get it like very Nintendo inspired. Let's make sure the arm is the right location. And this one would be I guess hands should be a little bit bigger. It feels like it's like pixel off. So you're just gonna do your thing and redraw it. Also, this is supposed to be meant to look toony. So that's what we're trying to go for. Cool. So his hand is supposed to be like, I don't know, like cylindrical? Whatever is the adjective of that. Cylindrical. Almost drum-like. Which reminds me of that that instrument that they use. You can go like that. It was featured in The Karate Kid Part 2. And I remember there would be like toys of those things, those drumming things. It's like a Japanese instrument. Not really an instrument, it's like a toy. But it would just drum, you know? Two arms on the side, it looks like you're just banging side to side. It's like a drum. But they would rub that towards the climax of the film. The entire audience was cheering for Daniel-san to do the crane kick. And so he did, and won the match. It's a great entry. I think that's the entry of Karate Kid that had, what's a song? A song by Chicago? It's a pretty inspirational song. Glory of Love, I think? Yeah. I think it has to be Glory of Love. I remember my friend Andy sent me that song. Possibly due to him, like right after him watching Karate Kid Part 2. So he felt inspired by it. And I guess not much longer, he took a martial arts class. And yeah. Watching a lot of, Bruce Lee and old martial arts films must have, added to it. Yeah, I think this leg goes down, right? Guess there would be shadows down here, maybe. I can't believe I just erased the entire thing. Oh yeah, we made some progress in Silent Hill F last night. Lots of puzzly parts at the school area. We just got past the school area. And yeah, more puzzles to be had. I'm at the that two-sided gates thingy. Puzzle rooms on East Wing, and then I think that's where I stopped last night. So I'm gonna say the Western Wing puzzle room for whatever next time will be for that. Obviously, once we get into New Year or something, or this weekend, this coming Sunday. Maybe I'll keep it to the Sundays. Sundays or Saturdays, depending. But so far I'm enjoying it. It's a very different Silent Hill. Kind of reminds me of some of the other spin-offs. Like the reimagining of Silent Hill 1. It's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That was another one that's like reimagining. Or I don't really consider that a spin-off. Maybe it's just... It feels like it could be a spin-off, but it's developed by Climax Studios, so it's their one and only game before they got closed down after. Because the game didn't sell well, or didn't do well. But I don't know, that one I enjoyed too. Even in turn, it's like still a different style game. But it made cool use of the Wii Remote and stuff. So the AR pointer would be like the flashlight. And there were no weapons to use. You had to like continuously run from the enemy. And the enemies designed themselves are just not as memorable, or just very generic looking. But I don't know, it was missing a whole lot of the designs that was seen in the original Silent Hill. So I don't know. I feel like if they could have added a little more to that game, probably would have done okay. It probably would have been more well accepted. But I appreciate what Sam Barlow had done for that entry. Now he's got like a few other interesting looking games afterwards. This one that reminds me a lot of like Twin Peaks. I know he's a fan of David Lynch. How the heck does his foot look like? Let's see. Okay. I see. So his foot is like... I don't know why it looks so familiar. This one is supposed to be a select, start select. So A or B on the right arm, A on the left arm. Right leg at the bottom here on the foot should be select, and then the other foot would be start. So he's basically just like based on the NES controller. 40 years of the NES and Super Mario Brothers. I feel like this would fit the occasion to maybe do one that celebrates him, while also tackling some of the accessories that specialize in also celebrating the NES anniversary. Because back in '85, they were trying to push the NES to the US market over in New York for the winter season, trying to get that NES to release in time for the holidays. For folks who don't know their Nintendo history, give a little insight on that. But if you're not a fan of Nintendo, then no worries. I can fill in the info. I don't know, maybe I feel like I should maybe make the foot a little bigger. Maybe more toony. Using this this pattern here. I mean, it's interesting to see it. But I don't know, it's got like a slight sort of fadedness to it. It's not dark, it's not too light, like it's just like in between. But yeah, they were setting up, Nintendo of America was trying to set up shop in New York to push for the release of the upcoming Nintendo system for the US market for the first time. Because the Famicom was such a success. Famicom is short for family computer. And yeah, it was so much of a success in Japan, and they were preparing, you know, their invasion for the American market. And just after the video game crash with Atari and whatever other systems that were around, mostly Atari was at the top, but they were frowned upon due to video games weren't selling that time, due to I think partly due to unlicensed games that were releasing on Atari, so like low quality, like poor quality games that were releasing on Atari 2600. And oh, I don't know if I did that. And due to that, at least Atari mentioned that that was the reason of their downfall, like one of the main reasons of the video game crash was like there was not enough quality games. So you look at it like stuff like E.T., and how many copies of E.T. were made on the Atari. It was nothing like the movie, that's for sure. So many people were disappointed by the game. They loved the movie, but when they played the game, they were disappointed by it. So, of course, a lot of those copies of E.T. were dumped in the desert, which have been uncovered past few years, probably a decade ago by now. And yeah, there was plenty of those copies available, and not just E.T., but a lot of Atari games in general, software. Because not many people were buying them anymore. It was just like a disinterest in video games. So, therefore, the video game crash. Video games were expensive back then. Then out of nowhere comes Nintendo with their NES and Rob the robot. R.O.B. Rob, as you see featured in Smash Bros. Brawl. And there'll be Easter eggs here and there of Rob. Speaking of which, I don't know if they would ever add some of the Rob games for the NES app for Switch Online, because that would be cool. They could have done that for like earlier this year for the 40th anniversary for Rob. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's what I should have drawn. I should have drawn Rob. I could have added Rob. Oh man, what if I add Rob over here? Like a very tiny looking Rob. That'd be awesome. I gotta reshape this head. They can get the shape right. I feel like his head should be a little wider. Let's see. Yeah, I think his head should be a little wider. I'll try and do as much as I can to get it right. No! I think what I can also do is add like little lines like that, Wisp. As he's jumping. Some pixels, streaks or something, all the different mistakes or flaws. I can just turn them into like these streaks. Yeah, let's see if... Oh, those are my patterns right there. Stop. Let's get those button eyes back, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Pixel by pixel. This is tough to use this this Joy-Con too. Hey there, Semesis or Sabrina. I feel like I might not be able to remember the other names, so I might just go by username. But yeah, we're doing it's a drawing of a robot. It's a mascot named 8Bitbot, who is a mascot of 8BitDo. Are you familiar with 8BitDo? If not, it's okay. But they've got this new mascot. It's become representative of the brand, but they haven't really I just only learned about it recently, where they have a keychain on their website, and it's like $10 for the keychain. And I saw it on their website, their official website. I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cool that they got a mascot now. I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cute. So you know what? I'm gonna draw it. There hasn't been any fan art of 8Bitbot yet. And since I'm so much of 8BitDo fan, I have like a bunch of their accessories. I can't seem to find my GameCube one, but I still have the box around. Here's the I did a live unboxing of this, I think just last year, or not last year, it was like a few months ago. Picked this up recently, and yeah, there's the 8BitDo. Just focusing on there. It's a GameCube adapter to plug into the Switch, and yeah, to hook up, you know, your regular old GameCube controller, so you can play Luigi's Mansion using that adapter, and I can't seem to find that adapter now. My desk is a mess. I had to like clear some things so I can just get it more organized. And here's the box for the SF30 Pro, which the controller is over here. It's an 8BitDo gamepad. You would see this while I'm playing like, I don't know, Zelda and stuff. But yeah, I've shown it many times in the past. But yeah, let's have these box close by just in case I need to show it again for folks who don't know about 8BitDo and stuff. Yeah, I don't know where the GameCube adapter went. I'll have to search around the desk again. But gonna stick to the Joy-Con 2. So this is Mario Paint, an old Super Nintendo game, a little creative app, and they just re-released it for the Switch Online app to use on Switch 2. So this is on Switch 2. So if you're not familiar yet, this is the UI for the Switch. Namely, the latest Switch, that is Switch 2. And yeah. So Mario Paint came out in 1992. I think I was in the 2nd grade when it came out. And yeah. Now we can use the controller, the Joy-Con 2, as a mouse. Because it's got like a mouse pointer at the bottom thing. Controller. It's like a mouse pointer thing. I feel like most people know by now. And yeah. Just wiggle the mouse around and it works as like a mouse cursor thing. Because originally, they would have a Super Nintendo mouse, an actual Super Nintendo mouse, that would connect to the system, the console. And then you just draw around. This is Mario Paint is more of a creative app. So if you're not familiar with Mario Paint, yeah, it was on a Super Nintendo, and it was made by a lot of the artist team at Nintendo. The artists team were involved in this. I think Iwata was involved with it, with creating it, and they just pushed it out, released it for people who were into this sort of software. And this is like before even Microsoft Paint. Maybe Microsoft Paint was out already, but the limitations of this is just as they were, except there's like 4 save slots for the app. So some of the previous drawings that we've done over here, I gotta be careful not to click on these. But yeah, I did a Super Mario one, Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary. They had Derby the Tiger, K-pop Demon Hunters, Diddy Kong Racing, Mina from Deadlock. Let's go back. But I can also show the bigger version of the images. I wish I had like a slideshow to show them all.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there's like a Twin Peaks town that I visited back in Animal Crossing. Spent 1,000 hours in that game. Filter. Let's do. Just gonna find the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah. So here's the Mario Paints. This is how it ended up. We did this drawing here. This is pretty cool. Arco, upcoming animated film, a French animated film, and probably the world's first fan art of the film. It's a Diddy Kong one. Dylan took like a week to do. Many hours spent in making that. And yeah, the first drawing I did was this guy here, Tiger, and it was on Tiger Day. And then there's Derby Tiger, of course. Now I feel like the world knows what this film is. But back when I drew this, no one knew where this character is from. But now they know. But yeah, so that's what we've done so far for this app. I still gotta finish this one. This is like still in the works, but just not quite finished yet. But yeah, let's get back in there. Talk like Bob Ross. Hey there, Arkin. Yeah, this it's not the easiest thing to do in the world, man. You go pixel by pixel. This is if you're used to doing like pixel art, you may have an idea of how it's like to do pixel art. But man, even in mouse mode, it's like, oh man, it's pretty cumbersome. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, and it's not a lot of us that continue to do this. You know, there's a few people on Twitch that does do Mario Paint art, Mario Party. Oh, I think there was an ads. Is an ads taking place? So I'll probably wait a bit, but I can't tell if it's like even in action right now. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I'm gonna try and I think the goal for tonight is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like finish this all tonight. I want to finish it all tonight, but I don't know. Majority of the drawings, I tend to put a lot of detail, as you saw in the screenshots earlier. But I do want to add music to this too, so it's gonna be a bit more like, I don't know, holiday-ish. Oh, there you go. There's the ads. Alright, here, let me I think while that's taking place, I can probably adjust some things. Okay. Alright. I think I feel I should open up a tab. Okay. Yeah, I have the switch outputted to this monitor, not that one. So I could get used to using this monitor instead. Previously I had it on that monitor, but I didn't have the other cam up. Or dual cam, I guess. But now that we have dual cam, it's like, wow. I can do a lot more. I actually lost the draft that I drew earlier, like 30 minutes in. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I did a draft drawing, or a draft sketch of this earlier. And then I did one too many moves and I didn't get to undo far enough to retrieve it. Because you can only undo one time, and then after that is no more. you can't undo anymore. So you either gotta redraw or start over, you know. And again, limitations, you know. They didn't think it through when they made this game, or this creative app. It's not really a game. There is a mini game they can play. It's like a fly swatting game where you take a break. Which has been ported over to WarioWare. One of the WarioWare games. Maybe it's like more than one WarioWare game. And yeah, it's just a fly swatting game. It's been like, what, September since I last did Mario Paints? With that Super Mario Brothers one. But throughout that summer, ever since they put the app out, yeah, would feature Mario Paint, drawing whatever. Up until I ran out of slots to save some of the images. Oh, I can also change the tunes too. Should probably do it now, huh? And it's been an hour. Maybe every hour I'll probably change it. The monkeys. surprisingly, before they re-released this app, Mario Paint, they had the Mario Paint theme. One of the themes was has been remade in Mario Kart's World. Like, if you listen to the background music for that as you're racing, you may notice like a Mario Paint theme song. So that was like a little nod, almost like a little foretelling that, oh yeah, they could re-release Mario Paint for the Switch Online app or something, you know? Then not long after, there it comes. They actually released it. And then during my broadcasting of it, I'm like, man, what if they would have put out Mario and Wario, the Japan exclusive puzzle platformer game that was never released in America, and now it's in the shop, or now it's in the Switch Online Super Nintendo app. Like, man, all our wishes are coming true. So now the other thing that they could put out would be the 64DD titles. So namely, 64DD was an attachment for the 64, for folks who are not old enough to remember. Or, I mean, it's not really our fault, but they just never released those games over here because we were well into like the 2000s or whatever. So, or at least getting there. And the N64 wasn't really selling anymore. They were preparing for the GameCube and all that. So even the 64DD attachment was not selling in Japan. So everyone was like flocking over to the PlayStation and or the next Sega system. And so they just canceled their plans for the 64DD. But some of the titles that were on there were really neat. There was Doshin the Giants, and namely there was a successor to Mario Paint that was called Mario Artist, where you can do 3D models, and that has never released outside Japan, I don't think. It was on the 64DD because you need that expansion to run all the things, because it requires so much memory and a little more power to run all that. Even the expansion RAM or memory pack could not do that. I think that would arrive with like Majora's Mask or Donkey Kong 64, the two games that require it to fully load some of the levels. But we would need more than that to run like Mario Artists or Zelda Gaiden, That was the code name for Majora's Mask. Or what was it? They were planning like an expansion for Ocarina of Time. That's what it was. Yeah. Not Zelda Gaiden, but it's like a Ura Zelda, how they call it in Japan. And yeah, we never saw that release. Up until the GameCube era, they would put out the Master Quest. It turned out to be the Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time, which I have the GameCube version of. They put that out globally, and yeah, the rest is history. I guess we never got Mario Artists, so maybe one of these days we'll likely get Mario Artists released, and the rest of the 64DD titles on the 64 app or Switch Online, because that one requires a mouse too. There was a separate mouse peripheral for the N64, but it was only released in Japan. So imagine, now that we have a Joy-Con 2 that acts as a mouse, we can play those games. Or at least, it really would be up to Nintendo to re-release those games, right? Seeing that the Virtual Boy is out of nowhere, they just announced it out of nowhere. The Virtual Boy is coming back, They got the peripheral that costs like $100, or
wow.
If you want to go for the cheap version, it's like $25 or $30. And yeah, now more people can experience what was in the 90s, you know? I got to try the Virtual Boy out in person one time at a Service Merchandise. It's an old chain of stores. We had one up in New Hampshire. And yeah, they had a kiosk for the Virtual Boy, and I got to play Red Zone. It's called Red Zone? I think it's called Red Zone. It's kind of like Star Fox. You're up in the air, you're piloting airplane and stuff. But it wasn't that great. I don't know. It was like a wireframe kind of game, and I couldn't tell what's even happening. When I crashed, I think I crashed. I got stuck by the wall, and I couldn't make out what was happening. But yeah, Virtual Boy was like a temporary system to have us prepare for the N64. A little bit before the N64 came out, but like in between, while the PlayStation 1 was already out, you know, everyone was flocking to the PlayStation. So, as I was walking through the aisles of the store, in the games aisles, I was like, man, I would have to decide between like a PlayStation 1 or an N64, or wait for the N64. So, then me being like such a huge Zelda fan, and I think, I don't know, I was becoming like a real like Nintendo fan at the time. And I was like, man, you know what? I think I might have to wait for the N64, man. Pretty excited to see the next Zelda game in 3D. We never had a Zelda game in 3D before, so seeing that Zelda game in 3D for the first time was really magical. It's hard to imagine nowadays for younger generation, because they grew up with the 3D, but back in those days, 3D was brand new. It was refreshing for us. It's like the next step in video games, and coming after the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, you know, like the next step is 3D. And that was just like a very exciting time to be playing video games. Even though a lot of us were not allowed to play video games, but it was sort of segueing into our lives, becoming more accepted, pretty much, in you know, the modern culture at the time. Especially with you know, if you were like Asian, I guess you had to have had like strict parents that would say, no video games until you finish your homework. Yep. I think a majority of us would have those kind of parents. Really relaxing, Common? I hope no. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. At least, you know, whatever comes to mind, I like to blurt it out. Just when something's happening in the game, where it reminds me of something. Oh, the white actually. Okay, yeah. I think I remember that the white actually looks a little bit different from the canvas. It's like slightly off-white for the canvas. I think what I should do is I'll just fill in the color on the inside. I gotta be careful because there's a spot here that didn't get covered. Boop, boop. Okay. Now let's do it. This is pretty much the paint bucket fill. Gotta be careful where I place it though. Oh no, did that do it right? Hopefully it did. I don't know. Gotta be like really pixel perfect with that. The part of this cursor is at the very tip of that left side of the brush. The one black pixel on the tip of that brush right there. found out about that the hard way. So you gotta really learn about each of these tools. And there's no changing it, there's no modifying it. This is just the way the app was designed. You just gotta get used to it. Let's see, 8Bitbot. There's like a few images on this official website. I gotta fix this D-pad. What did I use last time? I think it was I used maybe one of these patterns here. Also, I feel like I need to save this. There's no way to save. Even on the, well, I guess there is a way to save. Originally. But you have to go into, like, settings here. This button here, and then there would be a save function. But now that there's save slots for Switch Online, you can only do up to 4 save slots. So I'll have to save over like a past drawing if I want to save this. But I don't know. I just hope that we don't run out of power or something. You know, if the power goes out, rip this drawing. I at least would have it archived on video, right? But that's about it. Like, I can't really have the actual drawing back up so I can further work on it, you know? I'll have to, like, either redo it all over again or start a different drawing altogether. But I do want to get this finished ASAP. And especially before the end of the year or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to see more Mario Paint arts, check out this guy named Loopy. Loopy, I'm not sure he's live right now, but check. I was browsing, I saw him live earlier. He usually would do Mario Paint, but I think right now he's playing Zelda Twilight Princess. It's a great game, by the way. Yeah, he goes by the name Loopy. Let me see if I can find his name real quick. I'll give him a shout out. I don't know if he's still on. I see my friend is on. Looks like he's enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. I saw him on early. What the heck? He must have went off already. Alright, let's see. The heck? Gotta look at this browser. Wrong keyboard. Loopy Picklehead. Okay. His name is Loopy Picklehead here. I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, he usually would do Mario Paints. He actually rated me while I was doing Mario Paint. I think during the Diddy Kong drawing. Send this out too. And then he shared some of his work, so I was like, wow, man, this looks pretty good. But yeah, he posts some on, I think, Blue Sky, so check around the Blue Sky or the clips over on his channel. Does some really cool stuff. He's got some really cool techniques. Patterns upon patterns. Tends to aim for the realism. But he also does like digital stuff. You want to play Hogwarts Legacy, but your laptop can't. Yeah. It's also on consoles. I think even on Switch. I think Switch also has Hogwarts Legacy, and it's free. But it was just I think it was put up on Epic Games. I forget which iteration it was. It was up on Epic Games for like free or whatever. But that's one of the main reasons why my friend is on it right now. He's not a Harry Potter fan, but he's just giving it a go to see how the game is. I don't think he's ever played a game like it, where it's like role-playing a little bit, fantasy-based role-playing. I haven't played that game either. I can't say that I'm the biggest Harry Potter fan or anything, but I mean, I've seen the films and I read some of the books back in high school. I was in high school when those books came out. And yeah, and then the first movie, you know, was pretty big when it came out. We had it on DVD. So right as it came out on DVD, that's when we watched it. That was a really popular one back in those days. And then, yeah, it just came out to be this one big franchise. I was never, like, crazy about it or anything, you know? As some of the fans of the books were, you know? Waiting in line at Barnes & Noble's. Nah. And we see about it on the news and stuff. But, like, not that crazy about it. But that's neat to see that, you know, there's such a big fandom surrounding those books. And I guess the movies. But after that last movie, I haven't really kept up with it. When the saga ends, you know, with Harry and stuff. So I never caught up with, like, Fantastic Beasts and stuff. I would ask my other friend about it, how the movie was. He tried to explain it to me, and I couldn't understand what. I guess it was like a prequel or something. I don't know. I just never really bothered to continue. So I was into more, you know, other stuff. But yeah. I mean, I guess nowadays it's like it's either you are a fan of it, still are a fan of it, or not, because of, you know, the wrongdoings of the author, right? And some people are against her, and thus they are no longer fans of her work and don't want to support it. And then, like, the awful thing about that too is that if they see one of their friends, and it was like a trend for a while, not really a trend, but like it's like an outcry when that game came out. It's like, oh, if you see your friend, it's like ruining friendships, and I feel bad about that too. Like, man, look at what's happened with the franchise. Like, when they see a friend, they have to, like, unfriend them. Like, really? But that shouldn't be a thing. You should still be friends, but, like, just... I don't know. Sometimes I just don't want to be caught in that. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. I just feel bad for, you know, people that were once friends are no longer friends due to that sort of thing. So if they see you playing that, it's like, dang, you're gonna be like that? But it's a shame, though. The thing is, like, it's when like people spend money on it. I think that's a thing. So if you're spending money on the game, you're basically giving money to the author, right? But when Epic offers it for free, you're not really sending money to J.K. Rowling. Or Epic, I guess, you know? So maybe that is okay. So maybe now it's okay. But back when it came out, people were, you know, buying it. So therefore, you know, it's really weird how some things end up like that. Yeah. I just feel bad for folks that have to like deal with that stuff. Whether or not you're even a fan of the franchise at all, but it's just sad that, you know, it affects friendships like that. I feel like people should still be friends no matter what. I feel like people need to separate the art from separating the art from the artist, I guess. That's another thing too. There's a lot of films. I can think of so many examples in the realm of film. Like the director might be ass, excuse the language, but like their films are like just like masterpiece, you know, and just so well known. But either the actor or the director can be like the worst person in the world, but their work is just like, you know, top notch. And yeah, there's just so many examples within the film, only the film, or even the game side too. Like people look up to like Kojima, you know, and you know, they enjoy like Metal Gear series and what's that Walking Sim one, Death Stranding and stuff like that. But the actual person behind those, I don't know. Some people like them, some people don't. Personally, I don't even care. I do respect his work though. No, I just don't really. I don't want to say too much about him. I know there are a lot of hardcore fans of Kojima. And then again, I don't want to upset them either. Alright, let's get some more markings on here. I need to fix this D-pad. Oop. Another thing is Miyamoto. Like people know Miyamoto for like the Mario games and stuff, but like when you work with him, like if you hear stories from people that actually worked with him, you know, in the offices, you know, he can be a mean guy. People don't know the mean side of Miyamoto, man. But I've heard stories. That guy is a mean guy, man. He may have been, you know, the mastermind behind Mario, Zelda, Star Fox and stuff, Donkey Kong, but man, that guy. I can imagine him being like really like in your face and like screaming to all the employees. But man, I don't know. I guess when you're in the mood, when you're in that office space, and it's like everyone's just not cooperating, and then you know the frustration arrives when the outcome, the result, or the gameplay, when he tests the game, it doesn't come out the way he wants it. So it's like he's got to go like step by step to each of his peers to try and get them to do things the way he wants them to do. And sometimes when there's like a round table where developer team would meet up and then he would put out his ideas, but like the rest of the team is not voting for his ideas. They have another idea in planning. So like the stories that you read during developments, because Nintendo will put out like these articles called I forget what they're called. Treehouse, I guess it's Treehouse or whatever it's called. There'll be like these interviews. Like for example, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I think it's Super Mario Wonder or Super Mario Brothers Wonder. during the development of that, Miyamoto didn't want elephants to be in the game, but they had like newer people on team that were putting these ideas out there of what kind of things they want to see in a Mario game that had not been there before for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And then like Miyamoto's like, do not put elephant in there, you know, like he didn't want to see that in there, but then like they did. And so, you know, they went against Miyamoto's ideas. That guy must have been so mad, you know, for that to be in there. But I don't know. Some people are enjoying it. I thought it's okay. I mean, it doesn't ruin the experience. You're still playing a 2D, you know, traditional 2D Mario. But all these new mechanics, they're always adding stuff to further innovate. But that's what they gotta do, man. They gotta innovate on those genres. Or else who would still be playing 2D games to this day, you know? I guess, like, Mario Maker would still be another one that people would still play. But to make a more modern 2D Mario, you gotta add more stuff to it, you know? More stuff that you can do. What pattern I have for this last time? I feel like this D-pad is a little too thick. I'll be spending the next like 2 hours on this D-pad, man. I gotta think of what I want to add for the background though. Yeah, what do you have against elephants? I don't know. I guess he didn't want. I mean, I guess he didn't see the elephant as being fitting for the Mario franchise. But then you would have like the Tanuki and the cats in the past Mario games. So you gotta go big or you gotta go home. Put in that elephant in there, and then you got yourself Super Mario Bros. Wonder. and even on, you know, there's even more stuff after that, but some of the power-ups were pretty fun. They're still making it fun. It's still a fun game, you know? And Nintendo is always about fun. So, you know, when you see an elephant, you just laugh. That's part of the fun. Even if it's like, you know, they're laughing for the wrong reasons, but it is something different, and it is something daring. Nintendo's always... They're willing to risk some things, you know? It's about risking. Taking risks. And seeing if the audience would enjoy some... this new power-up. That is the elephant power-up. Elephant fruit, or whatever it's called. And the talking flower guy. Whatever his name is. And giving us the option to mute him. Mute that flower guy. Since he talks a lot. Whenever you come across him in the game, he does tend to talk a lot. But I think the commentary for that guy does keep the game entertaining. I don't know. I might be a different focus group person to give my feedback on, but I don't know. It's still an enjoyable game, though. I know there's like people out there who are over 2D platformer games in general. They want 3D platformers. But I say, let whoever wants to play it, you know? Not everyone has to indulge themselves in a genre that they don't have any interest in anymore, you know? Or just have it all, you know? Have both 2D platformers and 3D platformers at the same time, if you will. That's why they came out with Donkey Kong Bonanza. You got your 2D and your 3D. You know? Play them. Enjoy them while they're still around. While they're still brand new. Why wait? Play now. Not just kidding. Play whenever you want. Whenever you want. This is like turning out to be like a rant. But then again, there's all sorts of player types out there that, tend to complain about certain things, but myself included too. I'm not all acceptive of everything they do, but I mean, I have my say on some of the titles that they put out in the past. Man, what the heck? It's turning out well before, but now it's like, I can't figure out the pattern for this. But yeah, I think both Bonanza and Metroid Prime 4, I'll have to wait for a sale. $70 is just way too much. I'll have to wait for a sale. It's like it was great to see some of those games. Some of the past like Switch games were like down to $30 during Black Friday, and I only got to like purchase like one of those games, and the rest didn't ship. Unfortunately, Walmart did not ship the other ones that I bought. But I'll likely maybe feature some of those games. I don't know about this pattern. But yeah, sometime in January, I think. Since we're coming up towards the end of the year, so not sure what else I wanna do before the year ends. I think I don't know. January would be a good time to just have some new games in. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can click on this to go back. Yeah, totally forgot about that. There's two shoulder buttons, and the R2, what do we call it? The ZR is the back. Alright. I feel like the eyes there are not finished yet. Sure if this pattern is any good. I need a red black. Actually, if I have, let me go back to my patterns. I don't know which one's which anymore. Man, I don't know. This one. Oh, there you go. It is this one. Yeah, I would use this one a lot. I feel like I should have gotten some more red in there. Oh. Gotta make it look a little more rounded. Okay. Guess we'll add more on this side. Yeah, you really gotta come up with like different patterns. Well, at least it's the technique that I start to come out to using. Oh. There's also a way to zoom in too, using the by pressing the double home button. Home button twice. Just double click on it, and then you can zoom in. And then pause or lock it in place, and then continue to do it. Continue working on it. But even then, it's very limited. Because once you zoomed in so close, you gotta like zoom back out to select the buttons and stuff, the tools. But this is like to get a little more precise in placing the cursor and putting that dot in, you know. Let's go back to this. I feel like maybe this brown color, what this color is. Oh my gosh. Takes up like 2 by 2 pixels. I don't know. See how this looks. I think it should be like gray and the white. So like this one here. Yeah, there you go. This will make it look like, you know, it's like shaded a bit and rounded. Whoa. Gonna make this look a little smoother. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect though. Just gotta make it look like, you know, the actual thing. And then I gotta figure out the background too. As long as I get the shapes right. Should be a hole here. Kinda want to get that B. So the B would look. Man, I gotta go pixel by pixel. You know what? I do have the one dot, right? Somewhere. Oh, not this one. What's that gray dot? I do have this. Oh, there we go. There's that one dot. Pixel by pixel. See, even this, you gotta like make your own pattern just for that one single pixel. There we go, we got the B. It's gotta be a little bit more straight there for the back. Huh. Let's put the other color back. That one. Just the white. Oh man. I think that's close enough. Now let's get the A. That's a weird looking A. Let me try and fix it. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, that's close enough. I think what I can also do is it looks like it's like faded out a bit. So maybe I'll use that other lighter gray. I don't know which one's which. This one's black. This one is the rainbow. And there's that beige color there. It's the regular gray. It's the red. Well, red trounce. How's it hanging? For a pixel. Which one's this one? Oh, there's the brown one. Not sure I want to use that. Try to get some drawing in today. Normally it would be like a Monster night. I thought I want to get this in for 2025 before it ends. Oh, and then this is what he would have. Select. Right out as select. Let's flip. Yeah, this is probably not the most interesting to watch. But I guess some folks do enjoy the music for this app though. It's got that cha-cha-cha sort of sound. Maybe I'll swap it up like every hour or so. Maybe next 10 minutes we'll swap to the next song. This app only has like 3 different songs. Right now it's on the second one, since we're on the second hour. And maybe on the third hour, the next one is like more of a ambient sound. Nintendo, you got it. We were talking about Nintendo earlier. A lot of Nintendo stuff. 40th anniversary of the NES. Yep, always Nintendo around here's. Because without Nintendo, probably would not have video games anymore. I feel like more people should know their video game history. Back in 83, 84, with the video game crash. But if you don't know, then you don't know. You probably never will, unless you want to learn about video game history. Do I even have the right brush on it? This day and age, I feel like, I don't know. We're in the dark age of video games, where it's like, video games have become like more expensive. Almost like how it was back in the 80s. With Atari and stuff, and, you know. But instead, people are still buying new video games. New hardware, new software. So it's unlike the 80s. So if people are still buying it, then there is still a business in that industry. So it's not very much like 83, 84 with Atari. And surprisingly, Atari is still around. They're still publishing video games. Believe it or not. They're a little more indie though, right now, this time and space and time. And yeah, they picked up a whole lot of IPs. Talked about Cold Fear, which is the survival horror game. That was on Steam, but they took it off the list. They unlisted it, or delisted it from Steam and stuff. I think it's been re-added to GOG. Because they're planning to do like a remaster or something like that. But Atari's picked up a whole bunch of IPs. Cold Fear is just one of them. It's a survival horror game. Frogger? No. Frogger is Konami. It's not Atari. It may be on Atari's system or the Nintendo system. But that game is by Konami. It's another company. Konami's coming back. They've got Silent Hill, they got Metal Gear Solid. We were playing some Silent Hill last night. Let it be known. Let's see what color's next one. But yeah, Konami's coming back. They got games. They got both indie and AAA projects in the works. Lots of Silent Hill. Spin-offs and mainline remakes and stuff. There's still that one from Annapurna, or how you pronounce that indie label? Annapurna? Yeah, Annapurna they're working on a Silent Hill game. No updates on it yet, but I don't know. I think they're laying off some people there and within that company too. So I don't know what's to come out of that Silent Hill game that they're making. I don't know if the light gray is the right color for it. Ooh, man, I don't know. I think it has to be like the... I think this is the right. No. I think that there's a portion of the body that could be this color, and then I could just use the highlights, the white to highlight it or something. That gets it to look like 3D and stuff. Kind of want to make the arms a little more smoother. No, let me see if we can get that. Yeah, this one right here, this pattern. Yeah, see, this pattern is a little bit better. Like, it's not too bright. Of a pattern. Just gives it that, like, in between the grays and the whites. Because it's both the gray and the white. Yeah. This may be the main color for the body. But I have to, like, draw it out. And then maybe for the parts that are supposed to be, like, brighter or highlighted, I could just use the white to do that. Gotta be careful on the round to be. The arms or the hands part should be like circular, but more cylinder shape, cylindrical. Oh, requires use of mouse. It's running out of battery or something. The eyes look like can for sugar cookies. Yeah, I guess you can say that. This would be the buttons, kind of like the buttons on the controller. It's supposed to be like concave or something like that, whatever they call it, concave. Here's the Super Famicom controller. Show on the screen. It's supposed to be like concave, more so like the NES controller, which I don't have access to right now. But the Super Nintenders they're like convex. Is convex or concave? I think concave is inward, and then convex is outward, like an eyeball. but the American version of the Super Nintendo controller would have both concave and convex for 2 buttons, and then one would be like purple, the other one would be like a light purple. Oh yeah, right here. I do have. Behind me. It's a bit dusty though. Yeah, this one's concave, this one's convex. Let's make it look like this. Concave. But yeah, no. The NES controller would have the red buttons, and I think each of those buttons, there's just the 2 buttons. They would be concave. Actually, let's see how this looks like. Oh, this is all hearts, huh? I still don't know what I want to do for the background. See how this looks like. Well, okay. Let's do a fill. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a blue sky, typical blue sky, and then like, I don't know, like a Mushroom Kingdom kind of world. Yeah, let's find a let's find a proper color for it. Oh, I also have this cloud here too. I forgot about this one here. Did that one myself. Maybe I'll do like a bigger version of it. So it's like jumping across. Could add a whole bunch of like 16-bit sprites to this. Oh, let me see. Oh, I'll get your. Let's see how this looks like. There you go. Give it some more color. Ah, man, I don't know about this. Visually, it's a bit scattered for the eyes with the patterns and stuff. I think it has to be like a flat color though. Let me try this one. It's a very light blue. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, ba. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Even this color is like very bright. Meanwhile, I could also use this color. It's more of a royal blue. Man. I don't know. I could probably maybe try to mix it between this and this one. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I could probably do like a sunset sort of look, like how I did the Artco drawing. Could do that, but I feel like I could have done the background first before all this. Because once I use the selection tool, it's just gonna only copy that the figure, and then if I do anything else, that pattern disappears. So unless I lock it to like a pattern or something, like this as its own object, then I can animate it. Let's see if I find that. Yeah, there's the animation part. Size. See, I just don't understand this. Even if I try like oh, I'll see like that. This thing here, like I don't know about this. This could, I don't know. It has to be like a small object. Like I can just like draw on this instead. Just make a much lower res 16-bit 8Bitbot version and just have him animate frame to frame. We got 4 frames here to work with. And that will be like the sprite that I can probably just move around. But I want to make like a bigger sprite, so to speak. Not necessarily a sprite, but just a bigger scenery, you know? It's hard to, I don't know if it's understandable. But yeah, you can actually animate in this app. But it's kind of tough to do. But also not tough to do if you know. If you know, you know. But trying to animate this whole thing, you gotta think it through before you even start making a mark on the canvas at all. So I think what I want to do is to have his arm, or maybe even if the full body just like move just a little tiny bit, you know? That's all I want, but it's like, even that is like tough to do in this app. So animating, it's gotta be like small size sprites that you can animate, and then you can just like draw the direction at which they want to move. You know, whether you want to move it across the screen and stuff. Like that small object can move, but not like this big object, you know? Like this body can be an object, or maybe it cannot be an object. Maybe a portion of the object can be the part that can be animated, so like the arm part. Initially, I wanted him to like do a wave, you know? Just a simple wave. I think that's doable. But when I want to move like the entire body to do an animation, like a jump animation, that's even tougher to do. Because, I don't know, you'll have to like, I don't know, come up with like some way to make it look like it's moving the entire body. But even that is tough to do in this. There's so much limitation. So yeah, I mean, as you can see, like, even stepping into like the 4 frame or the 6 frame, it's even smaller with the 6 frame. You gotta work within this. So when I make a mark, you know, this is how big the character has to be. A stick figure. And then you gotta like redraw it again. Maybe this time the arms are down, you know. What we'll be doing is jumping jacks, you know. It's tough to do, man. Cancel that. But anyways, yeah. Maybe someday, if I can think of like a small object or a sprite, come up with a small sprite. And I could probably just do that with this guy too. Like jumping across like a Mushroom Kingdom or something, yeah. Over a pipe. Maybe that would be good enough. I don't know. He's gotta have the idea out, but I did not plan ahead of time with this project. Singy, hello, over on Soop. Yep, we on live. Let me sing over here. Thanks for the hearts. Boop. Let's fix the eyes a bit. Oh yeah, this Thursday, was it New Year's on Thursday? Let me check real quick. I'm gonna be at my cousin's house again. Oh, it is on Thursday. Wait, so Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday is the day that I have to head to my cousin's. It may possibly be another like short session, or I don't know. It may end up being like how we did on Christmas Day. So I'll probably do like, I don't know, Mario Kart World or something. Or Scriblets, I don't know. Either one of the games. Before I take off, I think. And then, if there's enough time to get back early enough, probably another session. If I'm up for it. But either way, I think, it's gonna be a explosive of a night. I mean, it's just it's gonna be us partying over at my cousins and stuff. Another family get together, gathering, and yeah, drunken karaoke. Not sure if it's good to broadcast out though. Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing to broadcast that. There'll be a lot of swearing. My cousin would swear a lot, so a lot of F-bombs, a lot of N-bombs. The guy is wild, man. But everyone's just like laughing the entire night. But yeah, I don't think that's the kind of thing that could broadcast it. But they would have their phones out and start recording and just like share each other clips in the family group chat. Like, hey. It's funny because like they would share the video clip and then they delete it within a few hours. It's like, yeah, this is funny how they do things. It's fun to see how up to date with technology they are. But you know, with the years being away, you know, because some of these, you know, some of my cousins, I haven't seen them since like the 90s, you know. So when we got back to, you know, hanging out with one another, especially since like he moved a little closer to our town, now we get to hang out a little more and catch up on things. And yeah, it's neat to see how, like, you know, up to date they are with technology and stuff and using all these things. But yeah, good times be had, good memories to be made. Right down here. Man, if only this was a little... We can view the entire pattern. You can't even see which pattern is which. With the way I made it. Because the pixel border around it has been cut off with how it looks here. But even the cloud, you can't really see the outer layer or outer pixel border. And go back to that white. I think the other pattern, this pattern here. But yeah, I think Wednesday is when we're gonna be back out there. I may hop onto Mario Kart World that night. Or morning, I guess, daytime. And then, not sure when we'll get back. But, yeah, it'll likely be just like, on Christmas Day. So, just a little heads up on that. Plus, with all the food that we've been eating, or I mean that I've been eating, we'll have to, like, I don't know, gotta burn some of those calories off in the following year. See if we can get this part of the foots. Okay, so I think on the foot here it should say select. Let's go back to that single pixel. It's gonna be tricky trying to draw this out though, or write it out. Oh yeah, single pixel, right? Oh, that's my signature. 2025. I'll have to update that to 2026 if I were to do another drawing next year. Right. Pixel. Alright, let's put this C in. Oh no. Then let's get the shadow. I don't know which one's which. I feel like I need to put the gray and the lighter gray close to each other. It's easier to find them. It's supposed to make it look like 3D. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Maybe underneath this would just all be shaded like. Okay. I feel like this area here should be shaded. Like so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's meant to look blocky. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to like bend this way. Let's see. Oh, he's supposed to have the thing on his ankle. Okay, so he's got like ankles over here. I should have drawn that a little sooner. It's almost as if he's like wearing a boot. Das Boot. Although I feel like there should definitely be like an outline for him. And I feel like I could have done that a lot first, a lot earlier. Much earlier. That way I can just keep everything retained. But oh well. I mean, doing it after is not that big of a deal either, but it just makes things a little easier if you've done it ahead of time. If I try to manually add the pixels in myself. Whoop. I think there was like a shortcut to undo without having to press the click on the dog for the undo, and it's something that you gotta like initiate at the main menu. You gotta click on something to enable that. It's like a hidden secret. Alright, let's get the other color. Not the rainbow one. The one next to it. I just gotta memorize like which one is which. It's not this one. It's the white one. Okay. Not sure about that ankle part. No. It's that same color. I need to swap this color here. They don't make it any easier. About in 1992. Although I feel like with Mario Artists, they must have improved a whole lot since. But I guess, I don't know. Even with that, I feel like it would still be archaic. Seeing that was done back in like, you know, in the 90s. Yeah, that was like mid-90s. With the 3D program. Ba, 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 ba. Womp, 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 wow. Okay. I don't know why I have like checkered patterns for some parts of the body. I'm just testing it out. Get myself reacquainted with Mario Paints, I guess. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, I think the outline method is probably still the main way to go. It's a far, I don't know, it's much more preferred way to go, I think, for me. It still comes out looking great with the outline and stuff. And just more organized. Okay, now I gotta fix the other hand. Let's get one more pixel up there. Bet I'm looking so focused on some of these lines that I make. We'll make some of these lines. Oh yeah, should probably mention it. There's a live-action film adaptation for the Chili's art game, The Convenience Store, which I feel like the English sites are not covering it. I saw it pop up my feed today, and there's a trailer for it already, but no one's really talking about it, other than me. But yeah, all because, you know, I love Japanese horror in general, films and games, and yeah, I think that's what they're doing now, because there's the live-action film adaptation of Exit 8. It's another Japanese horror game, indie horror game, that's been turned into a movie, and now that they're taking on the Chili's art game. So imagine if they were to make like Delivery Night and stuff like that, all the Chili's arts game. I feel like they could do that fishing game one, which is not released yet, but I played it during the Steam Next Fest. It's called Umamari or something like that. The fishing game one. That one's pretty neat. I feel like they could make a movie out of that, because they got the yokai flying around. That'll be awesome to see. Yeah, if they can turn that into a movie, that would be awesome. I should use the fill. Let's do the fill. This arm. Oh! The rest of the face? Ooh, I don't know. I'll have to go back and maybe use the white. Let's go back to my patterns. I forget which one it was that had the line. This one here? I need to recolor this so it has the light gray instead of the dark gray. Man, I gotta fix the D-pad there. Alright, here, let's swap the tunes. Oop. Yeah, there's only 3 tunes in all. This one's like the more chill ambient one. This one got so far. I feel like I could add the 8-bit logo, or 8-bit do logo, which sort of resembles like an 8-bit heart. the sprite heart. There's like, it's checkered patterned 8-bit hearts. So I'll have to draw that out and maybe, ooh, I don't know, have it in like a speech bubble or something. Let's see what I can do. Nope. Can I do with this? Ooh, I don't know. They put the dark gray. Two by two. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn this one here. Like the speech bubble would pop up and blink. Maybe that would be the one that's animated? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, hold on, let's see. Yeah, let's take a short break, because the ad break is about to pop up in a bit. Over on to which side. Let's see. Yeah, I think I kind of want to get the speech bubble on this side, and I'll have to like, yeah, get it all detailed and stuff. And then just have it blink right. Okay, let's go back to the animated mode. Man, I do want to save this, but here, I'll BRB and then I'll come back and think about it more. Enjoy the clippies if they do play.
Or I can actually stand on top of here, maybe. Let me try to stack it from there. That'll be awesome. Let's see. Can I actually do that? Oh, come on. Oh, man. Don't disappear. Oh, I would have to move it though. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! There you go. There's a 9. I feel like I could have added that 10, but it's okay. I think the 10 would work though. That was hilarious. Oh, we entered this thing? There we go. We're in. What the heck?
What the heck? Wow, that was so weird.
It smoked you right through. Look at Francis.
We were able to get up, we were able to escape, but then he dragged me out.
Oh man.
Wow,
Right as it ended.
That was weird. And Francis just stood out there.
Oh man.
Wow, what an ending. Wow, wait, wow, you actually have 0 deaths. Oh no! Oh my god. No, I'm dead. Don't have enough to make it. Oh man, GG. Holy crap! Oh my god.
All 4 characters. Okie dokie. We are back, we are back, we are back, back, back. We are back. We are back, back, back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I want to get the other mouse pad. Yeah, I'm still unsure about this foot here. Some good dark. I feel like this shadow would fit more. Or maybe just have my own pattern for that part. I feel like the 3D-ness for this is a little off. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe around the edge, and then this part here would be completely white. Or at least partially. Then we got these parts here. We don't want to do this part. And I guess the lighting would be like, light source would be somewhere over here. Not sure how bright though. It's just now past midnight. I'll have to, I don't know. If I were to save this, I want to save it over Derpy, I guess. Derpy Tiger. I think that will be the next in line. I don't know. Either that or maybe the Mario Brothers one. I did spend a lot of time on the Mario Brothers one. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. No, that's white. Bum, 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 bum. gotta figure out what to do for the background. It's not circularly enough. Not circularly enough for the circularly club. Small eraser. How about that border, man? Probably try to redraw it. Let's get some more of that white back. Some more of that 3D roundness. Okay. Man, everything's so crooked. Let's see. Could probably try that pattern. Ba-ba. Bring back the pattern. Well, I feel like maybe at the thickness of the body, I have to like add more on the back side here. Do, 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 do. It's become a little more rounded. part here is where I want to fix especially. Sort of like sketched it so wildly. Don't know about this part though. Okay. Maybe for this part here, I can probably just draw over it. Let's cut up this part here. Black and gray. There we go. Definitely shaping up a little bit better now. Although I still gotta fix like the inside part. I don't know how I had before. What I had before was like definitely a lot better. Oh, I think because I used the big pixel one. This pattern here. Big pixel. It's alright. I think probably still managed with just the small pixel. Let's see what I can do. I think it's a matter of like knowing where the cursor even is using the small 1 pixel. And then you just gotta go like 1 pixel at a time. My gosh. Try and get the actual shape of the arrow, but even that is like difficult to do. It's like no blinking. It's like keep my eyes open to try and get that exact pixel. So now it's like this is what we gotta deal with when it comes to marketing. Imagine doing this on like a CRT, like the old school TVs, you know, the tube TVs. Imagine that. Like how can ya? Like I remember doing pixel art on Animal Crossing City Folk, or even Wild World. And I guess that was possible thanks to like the Wii remote and stuff, but man, imagine like if all there is just the Super Nintendo mouse, then holy moly, man. Ah. It's definitely shaping up a little bit better. Let's get that center circle. There definitely should be more shiny parts in the center though. Yeah. It's not as flat looking as it should. It looks so rounded up there. I think we're do that one. Something like that. Still looks rounded though, but if I leave that 1 pixel gray, it still retain the sharpness of it, sharp look. All right. Let's get that back side. Thicken up that booty a bit. Eight bit bots. We spend 8-bit gods. I think the top half here should be like that gray color. Let's try and get some more of that in. For this part, it's gonna be a bit tricky. I think I'll have to go back over it and just add outline. Okay. Let's get that single pixel. Oh, I don't think I have the light color. I think I have the gray one. Oh, it's the white one. Where is it? This one here. I think it's supposed to be a little bit thinner. But oh well. No. Oh boy. Someone like this. It's close enough. I feel like this part here could be like the lighter colored one. This one here. Whoop. Yeah. I continue to like move my head sideways. I can actually see if it's like, you know, looking right or looking off. Let's do erase. Oh my gosh, no, that's supposed to be a race. Almost could not tell. That was like a little off. There's the white, and then there's the off-white. That is the background canvas. Can only get that off color by using the eraser, because it's not part of one of the selections, right? It has to be used with eraser. It's kind of hard to see it though on stream. Making each of these blocks like a 2x2 might be ideal. I don't know. Almost looks like his face is like melting a bit. Alright. I think what I'll do next is... Man, should I put like a holiday tree or something? Yeah, maybe I should do like trees. Like evergreen trees or something. Oh, I can make it snowy too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Could it be snowy trees? Is there darker green? Yeah, there is this one here, but I'm not sure what to use that. Just use the standard green. And yeah, maybe I should make it like, I don't know, snowy the trees or something. Snowy top trees, and then have like a blue background. Let's put that blue background right now. So I did this one and the other one. Like this one. Might just keep it that bright. brightness to it. Yeah. If I can add some clouds, that'd be great. I'll have to do like an outline or something for the clouds. Or I can add snowflakes. It's maybe like a wintry wonderland. Maybe that's what I should do. Tree wonderland. Maybe add another tree over here. That's a weird looking tree. Fill it. I should fill this one too, and then add snow on top. Let's see how it looks with this one here. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'll keep it to solid colors, I think. But I have to add the whites and stuff. There now. Could add some whites. Oh. There now. Maybe it'll make like some parts like and we'll see how this turns out. Split into the rest of this tree. Ooh, I don't know, with a snowman. Could I add a snowman? I feel like I should make it more toony looking, you know? And not so, like, detailed. Because we gotta get to the music, too. Let's go for like a teardroppy sort of shape. Eggplanty. Keep it rounded. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I don't know this part here. Bean shape in there. Bum, 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 bum. Smoothing out the shapes a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Could have more on top of here, but snow top trees. Let's get some more snowflakes in there. I feel like I don't know. Could I add snowflakes and animate it? Yeah, let's get some more snowflakes scattered around. I could also use a spray tool and just like spray them on there. But it would look too much like MS Paint. I'd rather just like manually add like, you know, my own shapes and stuff. Let's fill this one in. Right there should be one where it's like hollow at the center, like that one there. Kind of like a cross. Maybe one on the tree. Oh, this would be what my name would be. Never mind. Do 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 do. I feel like I should make the what do you call these things? Like the speed streaks more white instead. We'll see how. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know about that. I'll have to like refill each color. Because even on the NES cover, for a lot of the covers, the streaks would be white, and that goes for like a lot of comic arts in general. But what if I try? Let's make the streaks like more white. No, not that. You gotta be really precise. Which? Oh man, I do like the little icon of that. Animates down. Yeah, I gotta be really precise. I think it's probably better if I just draw it out manually. Yeah, let's draw it out, man.
Wow.
Either ass, see? We're trying. It only took like 3 hours. Only 3 hours to get this much. Should probably see some of my other drawings that I've done. Yeah, I think just drawing it out is a better way to do it. Just get some of these streaks in. Bump, 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 bump. You know, some parts of it still be like gray. Yeah, we got the dual cam going. As you can see both my my hand and also my facial expression as I'm doing each pixel by pixel. My face would be so focused as I'm focusing on like each of these pixels here. And whenever I make a mistake, I'll just like put on a sad face while I try to erase and then redo it. Actually, looks like a sad face over here on this tree. You can imagine it. It's like the hills have eyes. The trees have eyes too. Oh, there's more over here. Dang it. You know, you can connect an actual mouse to the dock for USB-A, switch 2 on top for USB-C. Yep, it was shown in the trailer. Now we're using the Joy-Con 2. In mouse mode. Yeah, I just don't have enough computer mouses to connect and use for the Switch and stuff. So unless I disconnect my current mouse from my PC, which I'm using for the PC to stream this, that's all the mouse I have that's like operable and not, you know, all finicky. Because all my other mouses that I've used for the past like couple decades are I don't know, they're starting to like weaken and I don't know, get all faulty. So there may be like a double click on one of the mouses that I don't know. It might need some cleaning or something, but it's a fairly old mouse by now. Actually, my friend just gave me the current mouse that I have. It's a Logitech mouse. If it wasn't for that mouse, I probably would not have been able to, you know, broadcast without a headache. You know what I mean? Because it will be like misclicking and double clicking when I mean to single click. So imagine using that finicky mouse on the Switch right now when I'm trying to single click, when instead it does a double click, and then I gotta undo it, redo it. Nah, it's not happening. I'm not gonna be using a finicky mouse. But yeah, no. I'll have to get like a separate mouse to if I want to use it. More mouse for all the things. Which pixel is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know if I want to mess with that arm. I think I'll just keep it the way it is right now. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the eyes. I have to like go in one by one pixel. Just fill in some of the parts in that eye. Unless I would like just redraw over it. Just add the hexy pattern back into it. Oh, suspend points? You want to see some of the past drawings since you're new here? We got the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary. We got the Derpy Tiger from K-Pop Demon Hunters. It was back in July. We got the Diddy Kong Racing. This took like about a week to do. And then we got Mina from Deadlock. I can also show the screenshots and video clips. Showed it earlier. But I can show it again. Because we got new people in here. This was the last drawing I did back in September. Bing. Yeah. I need to get back to the Mina one. This was like somewhere in September. Then I had to make a new slot. I had to like save over an old slot to get that drawing in. This is Arco, upcoming French animated film. As far as I know, this is the first fan art out there that's been put out because the trailer released. And yeah, the initial trailer for it, definitely worth checking out if you love animated movies. It's not even out yet. I think it should be coming out like sometime soon, like next month or 2 months. And yeah, I thought to hop on Mario Paint to do a drawing of it. So these are 2 characters from that film. It's called Arco, A-R-C-O. Do look it up. Big fan of films, animation, horror. It's Diddy Kong here, Diddy Kong Racing, based on Diddy Kong DS. This one took a whole long time to do. Much of it's been saved in the archives, so you want to look at past streams, you can search up Mario Paint in the search video section. You'll be able to find it. Here's how it looked on the first save. Look how goofy that looks. Here was the first drawing that we did. Just test out the patterns and stuff. This is White Blaze from Ronin Warriors. If you're not familiar with the show, probably worth watching. Maybe not for you, I don't know. It's an action series. There's Turby the Tiger. Both of those were on Tiger Day. And yeah, I think that's it. I didn't get to do like a before and after. I think it's just mostly like the right when the drawing was already completed. Or nearly complete. So now we're back on it, December 2025. And the year's almost over, so I want to do like a holiday related one. This is what we got. 8Bitbot by 8Bitdo. Not a sponsor, but I do like their products. 8Bitdo, this is the GameCube adapter. I don't know where it went. I think after I finished Luigi's Mansion, it must just like drop somewhere. I'll have to like look around the desk, see where it went to. But yeah, not often do we get to feature this Mario Paints. I find that I don't know, it's quite a bundle of people that tends to view these things. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know, once in a while. I'm just gonna redraw this. Actually, I think it should be black. I think I could go with the stamp instead. Yeah, I feel like my best one so far was that Diddy Kong one. The more time I spend on the drawing, the better it will be. By better I mean like more detailed it will be. But yeah, I think that Diddy Kong one was probably like the most detailed I've ever you know, put into a Mario Paint drawing. But yeah, I wanted to convert that to like a speed art time lapse, and yeah, I just hadn't gotten around to that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe sometime next year could start editing that together. I don't know, just to put more content on some of the other platforms like TikTok and stuff. Today's also TikTok day, by the way. But spelled in you know, C with the C letters. TikTok as in the, you know, the sound of the clock. TikTok. But yeah, I want to kind of put more like time-lapse arts over on the that platform. The Twitters and the Blue Skies. Threads. I haven't really used Threads as much anymore. But yeah, maybe I want to add more posts to that. I want to get some more speed art and time-lapse videos, maybe. I don't know why people call it speed art. Like, are you trying, like, is it a competition? Like, to draw as fast as you can or something? Because that's how I think of when I hear speed art. Like speed run, speed art, you know? Trying to speed run yourself drawing something, speed run, speed art. It's a weird term that people come up with that doesn't really, it just confuses. But time lapse is the more correct, I feel like. If people know more of the time lapse term, it makes sense. Makes more sense. I feel like I need to smoothen this out a little more. I'm just gonna add another shine to make it look a little more flat instead of like bulby. It's too much like ice cream candy, like those the eyeballs on like Sonic popsicle or whatever. Let's see. How about this color? I think maybe I can probably mix the two together. But I'll go over with this color first, and then I'll do that other thing. Although I feel like using the white to add the shine be ideal. Especially around this side here is where I want to have it. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I'm going way too detailed with the with some of the parts here. I don't know. Something about wanting to get it to look right. Or else the longer I look at it, the more flaws I see with any drawing. That's right. Now, let's get this one to fill. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's acceptable. Like it still doesn't look flat enough. Here. I think what I can do is just make it try a little bit around the edges a bit. And then especially the shine part here, I gotta make it so that it's at the right spot. Because if I put it at the wrong spot, it won't look right. So like at the bottom there, or maybe the top part especially. That's where the shine's gotta be. The shining. You've got the shining, kid. Oh man, the sound effect. Alright, let's get that single pixel. Single pixel white. Which one was it? It was this one. Now with this one, we can add the shine and stuff. Oh, there we go. So like this. Now it looks a little more flat. Like cylindrical. Cylindrical? You better believe it. Come on. Let's get to the edge, man. That's tough to do. That is tough to do. Ah. Yeah, something like that. Maybe... I don't want to add any more on top of there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I make it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use the red. Let's try the red. Is this not the red? This is not the red. Ah. Oh, this would have been a great one to use for like this side part here. I think this is going to be brown. Yeah, this color's not a bad combination. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's get the other pattern. Let's see, get the other one. This is it? Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. Okay, let's clean up the button's a bit. This one. Single pixel at a time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I think that should be good. Let's put one on this side. There we go. It's like solving a puzzle. You gotta like figure out where to place you know, the next pixel and stuff. That should be good. Yeah. Feel like I'm ready to save it. Alright, let's get some more of the sky coloring, and then I gotta figure out the logo and stuff. How it's gonna animate. This might just end up being minor, man. But I feel like I might not be able to save this. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. I don't know, should I go with Jingle Bells? There's gonna be like a tune that I gotta make. And that might take another hour. So I'm thinking like maybe Jingle Bells or something. Or Jingle Bell Rock. To go along with this drawing. Oh man. I'm gonna have to reshape his head a bit. No. Whenever it goes like off angle, and like undo the underdog dude. Let's get back that color. Oh. Careful now. Shaving his head off a bit. I feel like we need to add that border though. So that make it look round. Okay, let's do. I want to do the dark one. Yeah, let's try this one. Can always color over it again. There's one dark pixel there. Okay. Let's bring it up a little more. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. The hardest part is like refining the lines and the shapes and stuff. You gotta go like so in to readjust and get the pixels right. Oh man, this part of the head. I don't know, man. Yeah, just keep it the way it is. It's too much. Alright. Maybe I can add a little bit of the black and gray down here. Let's see, try this here. Oh, yeah. Just a little tiny bit. Man, this is the same. I just realized this is the same pattern as this one. Dang it. I don't know if I want to undo that. Yeah, it's okay. Can probably go back over it and just do this one here. This one with the bigger pixel one. Very well. Alright, let's get... I don't know if I want to do the animation. Let's see what I can add for the animation. 4-frame animation. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Oh, because I drew on a thing. Oh, that's how. Is that how it does a thing? Okay. So for this sprite thing, I want to make it so that it's the 8-bit do logo. The heart thing, whatever it's called. Pixel heart. Just easy. Normally it's like this green colored one. Gotta figure out what color for the bubble. Or do you want like a gray? I guess normally in a lot of comics it would be black. Let's do a dark gray. Oh no. Oh, here's a single line. This would look like it's like rounded a bit. Or I can probably just draw my own. And I just fill in the white on the inside. There we go. Nice. Now let's get the pixel pots. Let's do. Oh, I don't know. I think it has to be a little bit bigger. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not gonna make a new pattern for this. It'll be too much. It's pretty much just 4x4. Or was it 2? Yeah, it is 4x4. Oh, you know what I could do? Have the speech bubble up first, and then add this. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. We'll keep it simple and just have this. So I was thinking to maybe make the speech bubble blank first and then show the logo or whatever. Oh. Is there? Oh, they don't give us the tool to move the thing. What the heck? They don't give us the tool to move it. Ah, never mind. Yeah, just keep it like that. Alright. Hopefully this would appear. Path. Video path. Yeah. Oh, right here. I'll have to erase the thing. What? Oh, never mind. What was that other one? I gotta erase this part here. Should be 4. And animate. There we go. Speed. But you do it faster. Boop, 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 boop. I think somewhere around like 6 or maybe 8. Let's try the 8. I think it has to be a little. I need to stay like a little longer. Boop, 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 boop. Because like it's a 2-frame animation. But what if I select? Well, I don't know about the 9-frame. I think 6-frame would be good, but I gotta move that over. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit in that frame. And I would have to redraw it if I do want that to look more smooth. Let's see how this looks if I do add this. Oh no! It goes like that. Oh, interesting. Alright, I think I'll stick to the 4-frame one. 4-frame, just keep it slow, I guess. Or, if I can duplicate it, that'd be awesome. I don't think there's a way to duplicate it unless I use the patterns. I'll have to like redraw this on this one here to make it look like it's, you know, staying in. The speed of it is not that great. Wait, what is this? I forgot what this does again. I think this rotates or something like that. The pattern, whatever. How about 4? 2? Yeah, I think this the speed 1 is probably the way to go. Let's add some music to it. We'll have to do like Jingle Bells or something. The way it lags. Alright, I think it's music time. Music time. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I gotta figure out how fast this is gonna go, and then I gotta lay down the beats. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What if I do Jingle Bell Rock instead? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah. Let's go back to the beginning. Bum. 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 Let's go for that note. Bum. 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 Oh. Do-do. There's like a space between. No. I gotta like keep the tempo up. Stop. Oh, okay, yeah, this might do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum ba. It's gotta be like a space. This gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long night to try and get us all correct. So we cannot ZR to erase it. You have to like actually click on the erase tool. Can we move it? Can we move the notes? Oh yeah, I see it. I gotta figure out the bass line for this. I haven't heard the song for a while. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Maybe this is best as the bass line? I don't know. I gotta be careful not to click on that clear, or else it's gonna clear everything. That'll be terrible. Oh, I could probably use this. Wow, 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 wow. The baby. Oh, this would be the bass line right here. I forgot what this does. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Huh? Dum, 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 dum. I don't know what the first bass line note is. The bass note. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. Oh, I can't go any lower, huh? Hmm. Bong, 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 bong. What? Dun, dun, dun. Can't go any lower, man. Dun, dun. This gonna be so difficult, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dang it. Another thing is, too, is that we can only add 3 items per line. Very limited. Ba ba da ba da. Wait. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Wait, what? Let's do it again. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully it's the right tempo for that. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make it short. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot how I did last time. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. See. Bum. Oh man, we don't have the black key, so we can't get that, you know, that off key sort of sound, the black one. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, I think that one right there. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, let's play it. Oh my gosh, that other part without black keys, you can't really get that right note. Dum dum. Yeah. Dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Get the meow and at the end. And with the bark and the meow. Oh man. Oh man, I gonna get a kick out of that last part right there. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 pow. Bum bum bum. Meow. I think this should be a little sooner, maybe? Get the pig in there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I gotta fix that part. Let me see. Dum, 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 dum. I can't get that black note though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta think of like an alternate note to fix it. I don't know. Dum, 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 dum. Only we can just erase with the CR. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-da, ba, bum. Ba, 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 ba-da, ba. Da, 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 da. dun, dun, dun. Man, there's like a there's a key between those two keys or notes that I want to get, but I can't. They don't include it. Dun 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 dun. How about that one? Let's get like the lowest note here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's listen to it. Oh my gosh, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da. Let's see. Bum, bum. So maybe the cats do end up on this line here. Meow. Boom, boom. Let's add some more bass line. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, there you go. Found a note. Is it really hidden here? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh man, it goes even lower? I didn't know it goes that low. Oh gosh. Gotta fix that bass, man. Doom, 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 doom. It needs to be more slappy though, like I don't know, more jazzy. But man, that's gonna be tough to do, yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna try and go all out like that with the bass. It's gonna be all night, man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's see. Oh, it has to have the I don't know, like the Christmas sounds. You know, the jingle bells. They don't have the bells. Well, I guess they do have the stars here, but oh, right there, yeah. Let's see how it sounds when it's like yeah, it has that jingle sound. Oh no, that is like a little. Actually, you know what? What if I set it for the snare? If I can figure out the snare timing? It is at 444. Okay, so maybe like at the third note here. Bum bum bum. So let me see, what's the pattern here? Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. It's like every third note or something like that. I think like each of the third notes will have a thing on there. One over here. Andrew, hello, welcome back. One over here. Oh, I'm not sure if I can actually add one here. Let's do it again. Wow. So there's definitely some more room. Yeah, definitely some more room there. And it's like the extra meow is like it's just adding to it. So, man, it's hard to read the actual timing of this, the tempo and stuff. Dum, dum. Plus, as you can get that note. Boom, 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 boom. It's hard to get it when it's like not. I think it's this one here. Dum, 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 dum. That one there. Dum, 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 dum. Oh man, can't go any lower. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Something like that. Let's test it out. No. never knew you can have music on here? Yeah, of course. It's always been part of Mario Paints. I knew about it a long time ago. Back in the early 2000s. Probably like around 2001, 2002. When I learned about Mario Paints. And the music portion is like the first part I knew about. Not even the drawing part. It's the music part. It's like well over 20 years ago. I feel like I should fix that bass line. Ding 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 ding. Ding. Can't go any lower. Ding 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 ding. Oh, how about that note? It's right on the this other note too, but oh my gosh, so much limitations. That is so off. Bum 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 bum. I think it just keep into that same note. Be alright. But something about this one back here. I feel like I need to adjust this. Or I can just leave it without. Or maybe I could probably put yeah, let's put like a bark. Ding ding. Oh, right there. There's a note. Man, let's try it again. Well, let me see. That part there could also have like the goose. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The orchestra synths or hits. Orchestra hit. Bum bum bum. Let's see. I figure out what other parts I can add the stars at. I think the cat should be moved like over here. No. So we don't have the flower anymore. This is gonna be so off. Oh man, some part there. Let's see. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Let's see. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I think that last part would have to be extended, like pushed a little later. So maybe the cats were on the right one. So right here. Cats here, and then I gotta move the other notes over. Unsure though. But I'll do it anyway. Let's get this Mario note over here. I believe it's that far. This clear button is like so, it's like so there. One click on that, it will erase everything. Oh man, so deadly. Not sure I'm doing this correctly. Let's see the sounds. Ooh, okay, so yeah, the cats end at the right time, but just gotta fix the rest of it. Man, the second part is gonna be so tough, man. I feel like I could have just kept it simple and just keep looping the first part of the song and not have the second part. I think this part starts a little early, so let's see if I can actually push a little farther back. Bum bum. Wait, what? Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think I could probably use that one. Dung dung. Dung dung dung. Oh no. You know what? Let's just erase these. Do it over again. That was in the same placement as this. What the heck? Dum dum dum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I don't know which note it was that I wanted to get. Use that one. Oh, we got a lot of work to do, man. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's push these over. Bum, wait, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da ba. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Wait, bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah, this should be like a space. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Meow. Should be like two spaces. Bum bum. The middle part is just like disaster. How'd you emulate Mario Paint? Tell me now. Look on Nintendo's channel, buddy. Keep up to date. I like how that the sound of the mouse. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this part here, I gotta mess around with this part here. Dun dun dun. Yeah, the timing of it is like a little. Gotta keep on adjusting it. Womp, 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 boom, boom, boom. Maybe it started a little early here. Ba-dum, 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 boom. I still feel like I want to do like juggle the bass a bit, you know, kind of like more. What's the thing that's called? I forgot what's. Like a little more like busy sounding. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Well, it's just that it doesn't have that black note. That's why it doesn't. We can't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Like we need that boom, boom. That lower note. Dun dun dun. How about if I do like dun dun dun? Yeah. Maybe like that. Maybe using the trumpets, like the trumpet sound. Let's see where it is. Is that that? Oh yeah, the flower. Yeah, let's use the flower. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, like that one. Ra, 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 da, 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 da. I don't know if you actually get all the notes in. Don't know about this one. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just keep it like simple, where it's like, I don't know, it's like the high notes, low notes, you know. Can't really get in between too much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do. Wait, do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. think I'm messing with the bass line. I think the bass line would da, da. Boom boom boom. Yeah, like that. Dum 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 dum. It might not be in the time that I want, but bum 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 bum. Let's try that. Alright, I gotta add some more stars. There's like 2 stars that's in between the. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Okay, I'm seeing. Oh, oh. I think the tone for the star dun dun, it has to have that note that matches the rest of the song. Dun. No, then it replaces the other note then.